Okay, looks like everything's good. So, yeah. Hi, kitty. Time to do the all bosses run. Which, definitely something I've never done before. I think maybe at the maximum I killed a little over 100 bosses in the game, and there are... Jeez, what was the number? I'm actually going to put exclamation point run in, because I put the amount in here. Yeah, 238. $238 bosses, and I've killed maybe 100. Which, yeah. Oh, jeez. My hands really did that. There we go. Detailed appearance. Well, yeah, it's because it's the double everything. Oh, like, so many things are getting doubled. Which, when, on Saturday, when I'm going to be going live with more of that, yeah, it'll be pretty good, because we'll be getting double of anything that we do. And yes, this is the one I'm using. Yeah, I wasn't streaming on Sunday just because for some reason I slept that entire day. Like, I woke up around, if not later than I normally stream. Like, around the time I start, if not later than when I start. So it's like, yeah, I would be at least an hour late, and that would have been, ugh. But, yeah. For once when doing these challenges, I'm gonna actually be able to backstab and riposte enemies. Because all the outline is for this one is kill every boss in the game, but that's 238 bosses. It'll take some time. Okay, I was gonna say, how'd that not kill me? Yeah. Which, I don't know if you were in when I said it, Stunt, but I've only ever killed, like, maybe, I'd say 100 bosses at the most in the game. And there's 238. Oh, yeah? What'd that be, man? Oh, that could have been really bad. You know that each day is a different thing, right? Until I think this Saturday and Sunday where everything's doubled. But I forget what it was on the first day. I don't think it was Merchant. Or no, wait, it may have started with Merchant and then like Gold Hoarders then Order or something like that. I wasn't really paying attention to it. Gosh, I miss being able to do that. Just rush in and take them out. As well as the backstabs. I miss doing those. Oh, awesome, man. Thought I could have my room open a little bit without people being super loud, but I guess not. Oh, right, I grabbed a golden seed. I should have used that. It's nice to finally just be able to use a dagger in this game again, because... Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. It's a 50-50 when someone digs it up. Hi, Vari. But yeah, my general type of run on this is actually a bit of a bleed build. Because, well, since the first Souls game, they've... Or... No, I don't think bleed was really even a thing in Demon Souls, but... In Dark Souls 1... Like, since then, they finally made bleed good again. Actually, they made it a little better than it used to be. Though not as good against actual players. Well, I guess Noah can go over that percentage. Eh.
Yeah, but I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Hello, Carly.
Goodbye.
Thing is, whenever I plant stuff like that, I never hope it sinks people's ships. Just that, you know, it gives them a bit of a scare. Like, say if we end up planting explosives on a fortress or something. We always have it be in the center of the fortress where your ship can't access. But if it's in Athena, that don't matter, it'll still touch that ship. Depending on the fortress. I may have not been the one who planted that bomb. That's the thing. I'm saying when I set them. I never play the game just solo. But I am usually the one who runs the ship. Sometimes for the Athenas, though, it's... like, we start digging them up, and then, yeah. As soon as we see it's an Athena's bomb, we just dig the thing right back, or we bury it right where we started to dig it. Because, not even worth. Like, I know they're worth a good chunk of cash, but... not worth the danger of having one of those things near you. Yep. Nope. Come on. That's not what I thought you were doing. Come on, dang it. Oh, you're not giving me an easily parryable attack, are you? Wait, where's the grace? There it is. Hey, hey, hey. That almost went really bad.
Have you heard of they serve, but you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need only to the foot. Then it's summon me.
Sure.
I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
The reason I chose the bandit here, actually, is the start. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go shut my door. Part of the reason I had it open is because someone turned up the damn heat, so I had to open my door because my room always runs about 10 degrees hotter than the house because of my computer. But I will deal with that if it means that I don't have to have people being loud. Okay. Huh. Oh, I didn't know that was a mission. I hate when they do stuff in Sea of Thieves where it's like, okay, here's part of your mission. Everyone knows where you are on the map. Good luck. Like, I hate those specifically because of, well, you know, people we run into. So what's a knife? Yeah, first thing first, I'm going to be running to get the Reduvia because, I think this character type, which was the assassin, not the bandit. It's called bandit in a different game. Oh wait, before I get that, I should go back and get the bell from Rena.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Rena. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
Yeah, you're
Thou art
different.
possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah,
Huh.
as I had hoped, I was in by Torrent's former master.
If I remember right, doesn't Ronnie have both eyes open and not have that, like, scar on the side? Oh, wait, that's not a scar, that's the second face on the hood. Okay, so it's just Ronnie, just in disguise. Which, if you've never noticed the second face on the hood, yeah. It's a little creepy the first time you see it.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
And then I made sure to get that so I don't miss it, because if you don't get that on the first night after you get Torrent, you have to buy it from the Round Table Hold.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? Oh. What'd you go and do that for?
Hold on, Buck. There we go.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not and I ended up as a... Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope. Or I couldn't then... Right. I'm...
Alright, Buck. I'll go there and save you there. Okay. So... yeah, might as well try and do that real quick. Of course you just barely tapped me. Alright. Come on. Come on. I've never been this good at parrying. I have never been that good at parrying in this game. Nope. Damn it, I was watching the torch guy because I didn't know what he was doing. So close. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little mad. Really? Grabbing this, so if Nereus kills me, I'll just spawn back in the cave. Oh, hi!
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Actually, bleed is much better in this game than it was in the first one. Well, at low levels, I think. Where were you, Yura? Who was supposed to be helping me there, dude? Oh well, it'll be easier this time. As you can tell, I'm generally not good at parrying in this game. So, I'm surprised why I started, like, parrying so damn well against that knight. Yura! Where the hell are you? Eh!
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger.
Did he really ignore the invader that he came here to fight a damn mosquito? Or dragonfly? Okay. Well, they may have just been using voice mod in general, because you can use it to make your voice even higher pitched as well. Yura. You gonna pop in this time? No, you don't.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you. And your cesspit.
He spawned even further away this time. Oh my god, Nereus. Ooh. This is a little annoying, not gonna lie. Only reason I'm doing this is so I can, You mean it was just like running really hot for some reason? Stay back, Nereus.
If it isn't Nereus,
Stay back.
the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
There we go. That one should be better. Oh my god, stop rolling. It's annoying when they start doing this because NPCs in these games have infinite mana and stamina. Okay. But there we go. Yeah, and I'm able to use it. Perfect. Which, this right here is probably my favorite dagger in the game. Just because, well, that attack, which makes the dagger end up being ranged. But not only that,
I'm your tarnish. You stay the part. Just remember, tell me you're a
it builds up so much bleeding.
one last stay clear.
Like, it's one of the
So, stay clear. The
highest bleed weapons. Well, it's definitely like the highest starting bleed weapon in the game. Yeah, by one, and it's really, really fast. But yeah, if I ever end up doing like a dagger-only challenge run type thing, this is probably what I'd end up using. Hello. Jeez. Hey there, Invader. How's it going? I just started. Died a few times trying to get the Reduvia. Got it. Because for this run, I'm allowed to use whatever weapons I want. Just have to kill every boss in the game. Though I'm not sure about
Well, well, well.
Millennia.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
She's probably the one I'll do last to cap it off.
Thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Not yet.
Wait, please.
There we go.
I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would.
Yes.
You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, I took you for an innocent, water... A true
Forgive and
man of
forget.
reason. I'm Patches. Tarnished like you, only for now. Those retired soldiers turned bandits in exchange for my... Honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to...
Yep, I'll see you in Leonia, Patches. Generally bleed. Generally, I love the bleed arcane builds on this game. They're so fun. I have no clue what game you're talking about, Stunt. Just kind of turned around in there because I don't have a lantern. Yeah, but I have no clue what it is that you're talking about. No, recently off stream, one of the things I'd gotten for my birthday was this game called Kena Bridge of Sacrifices. And... or not Bridge of Sacrifices, why do I keep thinking Bridge of Sacrifices? Kena Bridge of Spirits. Ended up just kind of going through that game and 100%ing it on my own. And it was a pretty fun game. Not one that I'd do on stream, though, because... oh, I can tell just from the music in it that that is very heavily copyrighted. And the music is a big part of that game. So, yeah. That's when I probably wouldn't stream. Though... oh, these guys can be annoying. Yep. It's got a bit of a unique moveset, actually. Not many have that stab down at the second strong attack. But I think it's like a normal moveset with the main difference being the blood throw thing. That's where the one came who hit me from behind. There we go. But yeah, you can see even if they're not really weak to bleed at all, it does pure arcane damage. I think it does pretty much an elemental damage type thing. which is just pure bleed buildup. Which is very interesting. Oh. Oh my. I'm getting those runes back. Oh, it's just because I have really low health. Hello, duelist. Oop, I don't know how to parry that one. Get away. But yeah, these guys are easy to parry. Woo! That's almost really bad. You're doing it again, are you? And dead. Apparently he had a magic pixel left. That was almost really bad. You're going away, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, I forgot. In these games, never assume they're dead. And never assume that your character's dead, because those are the two things that'll easily kill you the most. Thank you. It's mainly because this shield right here has just about the same parry time as the normal shields in the first Dark Souls game. And I parried just about everything in that game. Plus, that's the one Souls game that I've played the absolute most. The buckler is the best shield to parry with in the game, because basically the active frames of this thing's parry is everything after that pullback to the end. Whereas for the normal shield, I think the active parry frames on that in this game are like the 3 to 5 frames in between the pullback and the end of it. So yeah, for normal shield, you have no parry timing. You're more likely to get a partial parry than anything else, which is much worse than not parrying in the first place. Which a partial parry is, it does part of the damage through the parry and takes out like 2/3 of your stamina just about. Oh right, I should be using something else here. Oh, they can bleed. I didn't know that. Huh. Let's see what I need in order to use this. 10 strength, 18 dex. Well, I can do that. Yeah, thing for me, I'm not much of a flail person in this game. Oh, you're talking about like the triple flail? That one's fun. Yeah, it's a blunt weapon. I kind of wish this thing had a special animation for it, not just the axe one. Hell, maybe they could, give this thing and the whip, like, a similar type thing. If they ever end up giving the whip a backstab animation, which they really should. I think I remember seeing, like, a fan-made one in a mod for Dark Souls. Which was your character, since you snuck up behind them, I think it was like you wrap it around their neck or something and then pull. Like, just knock them on the ground like that. Which, that kind of thing with a flail, that would work perfectly. If it was the normal flail, but for one of the special ones, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Or, you know, like, maybe have it something a little different than they did for the special weapon art that they've been loving to throw on whips like they had in Dark Souls 3, which was I think it was just like a longward, like almost like the strong attack for the thing. Well, they could even give it like the double overhead type thing that was in Dark Souls 2. Which, my issues with that game aside, the backstab animations were freaking amazing. Like, you felt powerful doing those. never heard of the... Never heard of Cursed, but... I have played one Diablo game, and it's the one that people are super pissy about. But it's kind of fun to me. Because I don't, do microtransactions. I remember that whole thing with Diablo when that Diablo Immortal was announced. People were so pissy because it's like, oh, it should only be on PC, even though, you know, that's one of the few games that would that translates perfectly to phone controls. Right? I can't stagger them with this weapon. Ooh, no you don't. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Whew. That seriously is fun. Alright. I guess why, for, like, Diablo, the reason why I'm of, like, I don't really care one way or the other is just because, well, I never really played the other ones. Woo! No, you don't. And spinning chain. Yep. This thing only has one less bleed buildup than the dagger. And those things can bleed. He's weak to blunt damage. That's how. Blunt damage goes completely through his defense. You just have to know how to use it. Like, you have to know how to use its weird, strong attack and everything. But once you do, it's a pretty fun weapon, just not my kind of weapon. Because it is, like, weirdly slow, but also weirdly fast, if that makes any sense. Like, it's hard to pinpoint the actual damage on it. Like, the actual attack speed. Okay. I know I'm gonna need a bit of faith as well for what I'm going for. Because some people do stuff where it's more of like a spell sword type thing. Like a spell sword type thing. I'm more of like an incantation and regular weapons type person. Especially the dragon incantations. Those things are frickin' fun. Well, yeah, but that's that game. That's a different kind of difficulty. If these things like teleported around over and over, firing beam after beam at you, while only having 1 HP and are pretty much impossible to hit, yeah. It would probably take hours to try and take them down as well. Which, that's one of those games that every time I try and think, I think I'm maybe getting it or maybe going through it or something. I'm just reminded of like the controls and everything of it and just how it looks like it would feel to play. And, you know, it's an RPG that, very much tries to push you away from doing any sort of fighting. Which is cool for being what it is. Just not my kind of thing. Well, I should say, not my kind of thing to play. I've watched other people go through that game. And, oh, it has an amazing story and everything. It's kind of like how I feel with, what the hell was the game? Outer Wilds. Like, that's a game I love to watch people go through. I love to see people's reactions of the game. But it's not my kind of game because I hate time limits. Time limits in games give me massive anxiety. Which is the reason why I never ended up beating Majora's Mask, is because that damn time limit would get me every single time. Nice try, Gaiden. Woo-hoo-hoo. come on. No. Yeah. Oh, it looks like those are working now. Weird they weren't earlier. Huh. Oh, I think you put the command in right when it was doing the automatic. Ow. That. There we go. And Mad Pumpkin head down. Hello, Selin. Probably not going to use your services for the entire game. Because I generally don't use magic in this game. Which is why I did the magic run, is because I never use the stuff. It depends on the situation. But yeah, I think that's why they added so many, like, sword spells. Is because it gives, you know, the melee players something to use. Nope. But yeah, it's like I've seen some ways that people play this game for like bleed builds and stuff is they'll grab 2 scimitars or something. Or, you know, something like that, put bleed on them, and then just do jump attacks the whole game. It's like, jump attacks are cool and all in the game, but it ain't really that fun. If you're gonna be dual-wielding weapons, use them to dual-wield. Rather than just jumping and pressing the left bumper over and over. But, that's just how I feel about that. That's different. Because you were using it off of a, you were using it off of its Ash of War, right? Where it's like you would dash away, then jump into the fray with it. But yeah, that is one of those stylish as hell abilities. I'm not gonna actually go for the Bloodhound just yet. I think I ran over to him because you mentioned him. First things first. I think I want to go up here. No, not there. But yeah, one of the weapons that I loved so much in this game, even after they nerfed it, was the Sword of Night and Flame. Like, that thing is damn fun. Especially against, like, the NPC invaders and stuff. Because they didn't know how to deal with the beam. Yeah, there are so many really, really fun weapons. Which, I never messed with the Twin Blades too much, though. When I do end up doing a weapon art only run, or I call them weapon arts, but that's just because... Okay, so I played a lot of Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. Like, I think I've gone through Dark Souls 3 in its entirety, like, 15, 20 times? And by that I mean every single boss in the game. And that's just the normal game, not including the mods. Which there were some I was wanting to do because of, you know, just fun stuff to do for stream. But a lot of them are broken with the most recent version of the game. So I'm kind of waiting on that. As well as I can't wait for some of those mods which are being worked on.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order,
It
and celebrating
didn't
repudiator
crash?
of the false. Oh, Erdtree. Well, that's no. Despite a
I thought the game was crashing.
What? My fault. Oh, I fret not. Celebrate. Yes, I would that depress. Honestly, God first.
Yes, yes, I know, I know.
What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the south, beyond.
I forgot about that. If you talk to him too much, he's just like...
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the...
I almost never fully exhaust his dialogue. I usually get his fort, then go to him. Hello. No, you don't. No, you don't. Which, one of these guys drops one of my favorite weapons in the game. It may not be from this group. Yeah, I don't think the one with the spiked club is here. Oh, no, there he is. If you can get that thing to drop, it is a fun freaking weapon. Yeah, this guy, that's how you get the spiked club, is from this thing. Which is like, I think it has its own moveset too. Or it's like it has a very unique moveset for a club. And what chalk would that be, stunt? Sure thing, Invader. If you're talking about in this game, if I was able to tame the wolves, like, say if I was able to tame them around here, then this shack right here. The one that, what's her name's at? I can't remember her name for some reason, but I can remember her little saying, just, I'm but a craven. Yeah, thing is, if I think about it, I can't do it. But as soon as I hear her voice, I'm just like, oh, yeah, you. It's like, you think I'd remember her name so much because I always use her for upgrading spirit summons. Oh. Game. Broomy. Okay. What? How? Automod. What? That is not misogyny. I swear Twitch needs to train their Automod better.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. only to have their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're
The
grafted
thing is, she
by the
calls them that, but
spider,
they're not really.
you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Eh.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Yes. The thing is, like, she goes in and out between different accents. Like, there, when she was saying, can you take this one with you? She like, slipped into an Australian accent.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company.
But that could just be, like, you know, the voice actress's natural accent just randomly coming out. Yep, just kill all 238 bosses.
It was, oh, tell them I love and find
But, you know, that's 238 bosses. Which, hey there, Jarek. How you doing, man? So let's see here. Which ones have I killed so far? I've killed the troll. I fought Patches. I killed the guy in Murkwater. And the... what is he called? The Pumpkinhead. So that's 4 or 5? Yeah, I really need like a tally thing just to add up after the stream. Hold on, I'm gonna make one of those real quick. Just to mark off after I take out each boss. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Text document. So let's see here. I've killed... how many? So one in there, one in there, or fought Patches, but that counts. One in there, one in there. I did not kill the sentry. I killed the starting one. So killed you, fought you to the point where it was done, killed you, killed you. I'm gonna keep that there. Just to, like, add a tally every time I do one. Okay. I need to go into the Groveside Cave and kill that one just to make sure. get the one here. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking up where these guys are. Because, there's 238 bosses. Yeah. No, that's just too high. Alright, so I want to go down this path. As far as where all the death birds and everything are, I actually kind of forget. Because there are so many. I think like 15 bosses in total are types of death birds, and like death birds slash death bright birds. And I think another 10 are the... Oh, it got mad this time. No, game! Eh! Hi, Blythe! Nah, just call him Torrent. Only in the fire giant fight. Outside of the fire giant fight, Alex, is really, really squishy. But yeah, outside of the fight with the fire giant, he's not that great. Like, he's good for taking aggro during Radahn's fight. But he drops in like 5 hits. Whereas I think Okina actually is able to take more damage than him. Though he may just dodge around the attacks more than I think he does. Because he always uses Rivers of Blood. Alright, Invada. See you again sometime. And hope you have a good one. Which, the thing with Alexander is he's kind of like this game's Solaire. Like, very charismatic and everything, but... yeah. Not as useful as Solaire, because if you do Solaire's questline right... oh, he goes with you through the entire game. Just about. Hell, he helps you against the final boss. Thing is, if it doesn't exist, it's probably in the works. Now, I've seen some of the mod makers that were some of the best ones on Dark Souls 3 actually are starting to make some mods for this game, which, oh, I cannot wait. Yeah, he's the named Invader, though. Which, I may actually want to get him as a puppet. Now that I'm thinking about it. Guy's gonna try and be a big thorn in my side. But yeah, I may go down the path to have the Dung Eater as a summon. Oh, you're talking about Rollo. He's decent. Only thing for him is, like, he builds up a lot of bleed. But I found, like, for what I do, it's not the Omen Killer that's the best one. It's either the Mimic tier, because it ends up copying my entire build, or the, what was his name? I know a lot of people love Black Knife Teach. That one's alright. I never got lucky for it to actually... I never got lucky enough for her to ever try and dodge anything. She always just tanks it and dies. There's another one who's much better for Black Flame, though. It's one of the, It's one of the fire monks. Kind of like a combination of what I did for, my incantation only run, because incantations are probably my favorite thing in this game. As well as, like, combining it with a bleed build. That's generally how I roll. It's like a bleed build with incantations on top of it. Which is really weird for placing stats, but it's also really fun. Let me see here. Where do I want to... Oh, right. I do try and use archery if I can. Like, there are specific points where it's very useful to do so. I keep having, like, massive stutters in the game.
I don't want any trouble.
It hasn't crashed yet, though. Wonder why I'm getting them, though. And I know I could be using this stuff to level up, but I really should be getting some of these poison resists. I didn't even check to see if I had a stone sword key. Nope. Okay. The biggest thing from him for me is the ability to craft the poison voices, because those are useful. Like, probably my final weapon for my main weapon is probably going to be Moog's spear. Because that thing is fun. But other than that, I'm not sure. Like, I'll definitely be using the arcane scaling incantation stuff. Which is why I was looking to see if the guy had stone keys. Nothing. Just had to check. You had to check the puffin. Which, that's what those things remind me of. Whoop! And hop. Alright. Hello, Vare. I'm not going in there until I have the frickin' belt lantern. So I probably should go down here. Oh, also I should go talk to Kale and get the stuff for... Like, get the thing for Blythe.
Wait, well, you're back.
But not only that, I should also start getting these cookbooks, because you never know what'll be useful.
The howl, I suppose he must. Next time you... Oh, don't fret, I just haven't...
Thank you. You know, I'm going to remove all those so I don't randomly have that issue happen where my character starts doing a gesture. Only one I'll have is finger snap. Okay, so... I want to go into the ruins, talk to Blythe. Then start doing his quest line. Yeah. There are a lot of those, aren't there? Like, hell, there are some weapon skills in this game that I've never really used. Like, I've messed around with the butt slam one, just because it's fun. But I've never actually, like, really used it. I am going to want the Axe Talisman on. Don't wake up. Blythe! It got up as soon as Blythe howled. But yeah, this is the good thing about the Reduvia. Oh, dang it. There we go. Thank you for waking it, Blythe. That's one of those that I've wanted to try out. Because I never really messed with the Blasphemous Blade, but at the same time... why use that when I can use something which the ability from it can bleed an enemy 3 times in one use?
Who goes there?
Hi, Blythe.
Sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Come tell me if you find him before I can offer you ample room. Darrowell is
Yeah.
not and in need of a fitting.
Alright, Blythe. We will both kill Darrowell together. Because right now I do not have anywhere near enough in any stat in order to kill him. Because Bloodhound Knights are not good to fight with low range. Unless you're using a shield where you can just push them around. Because in that way, yeah, sure. Okay. I could go over there and fight Darrowell with Blythe right now. Yeah, I'll do that. And I keep forgetting to upgrade my frickin' flask. As well as, I need to remember that I'm not 100,000+ runes for a level now. Or 5 golden seeds for an upgrade to the flask. It's always weird switching from an endgame build to a start of the game build. Like, you can't just sit there and take damage. Okay, so here's another boss that's gonna be ticked off. Well, ticked off the list, I should say. And I forgot to set up my physic. Mmm,
Darrow.
yummy.
Rotting in a
Air.
cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Whoa! Oh, I want to get it. Hit him blind! Yes! Haha! But yeah, the Bloodhound Fang is a very interesting weapon. Like, it's really freaking stylish. I've just never really used it.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done.
Because I'm not really much
Honestly,
for
I'm
curved
not a man of
swords.
my word.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yes. If you venture, tell him I still be sure I owe you one. That's
Thank you.
enough chit-chat. It's time we part. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we part in ways.
Alright, Blythe. See you, man. I wonder if there's any way you can get one of these guys to tell you about Ronnie. to actually maybe get an invitation to her tower rather than just showing up unannounced. I wonder. Ooh, there you go. Torrent? My God. What are you doing? Alright, I should put a mark down for Darrowell. There we go. Hey, hey.
Hello?
Hello.
Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn, to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander, I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my father? My sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my father.
Gosh, first time I played through this, I didn't even think to come down this way until, like, I think over 20 hours in. Like, just because of how the map was at the start of the game and how much I was, like, exploring every frickin' nook and cranny. And, you know, I was playing the game solo and then having one where I was playing with my friends. Like, all that combined, yeah, I was playing the game over 20 hours before I even came down here.
I am all set.
That's not the crossbow I like. What do we got here? Not good. That's alright. It just raises your health by like 20 HP though. So it's not that great. I'll grab the stone sword. Oh, I have more than two. I should probably... First, not that. I need to get my thoughts in check. First things first, I should go into the graveyard, open the door, and get my incantation thing. Not only that, I need to mix my Wondrous Physic. No, I'll do the temporary boost of stamina. Why not? Game. I did a sprint jump and stopped, and my character just stopped midair and fell straight down. Rather than carrying momentum forward like he was supposed to. 2, 3. In. Crushed. And go, go, go. Oh, it's coming down. Is there a path on the right? There is. Hello. Let me move. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Eh! I'm waiting for it to come through first. Okay, hello. Oi! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Woo! No, 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 no. Basically, I was trying to trick him out there. I was trying to trick him out there so he'd get flattened. I thought I was too far out and was gonna get hit as well, though. So, yeah, that happened. Yeah, well. Hello. What's going on? Oh, great. Come on. But because I did that, I now have to come down this way. Which is going to be very weird. Because he might just cut me off and slam into me at this turn. Hello! Have enough time, have enough time, have enough time. Oop, no you don't, no you don't. Come on, yeah? I was about to sprint straight up. Okay, go! Okay, he didn't immediately do a 360 on me. Or a 180, I should say. This 360 is the entire way. Ooh. Ow. Oh, he had more runes in him this time, too. I know I'm very underleveled for doing this. But I want my damn incantation thing. And then... There we go. It's gonna start coming down straight towards me now. Hi! I didn't know that one spawned in here. Oh, this might not be good. I'll go. I thought it was much closer than it was. Hello. Okay, come here, come here. He hit me out of my roll. I was about to start rolling towards the doorway. And he hit me just before my roll took an effect. That's pain. Okay, I need to check something. Because I'm noticing that Streamlabs is only putting out the one for my Discord. It should have 2 other things that are going. So sorry if the stream starts lagging a bit. Just trying to fix something. Yeah, timers. They're all on. Gonna flip them all off then on, maybe? There we go. Maybe that'll fix it? I don't know. Okay. Because I noticed that Streamlabs has only been pushing the Discord one in. There we go. Yeah, the thing is, I'd be able to take this one out easily, but I'm going a lot for bleed. And these ghosts are immune to bleed. Come on. Come on with me. Oh my god. First time I did this, I had no issues. I guess I just haven't done it in a while. Or I just keep getting unlucky and he's like landing right in ways to block me from getting out of the way. Because the thing is, this thing can two-shot him. So if you land it in just the right way, he'll just drop dead. There we go. Also, I'm not really trusting myself to block these because my shield is not 100% block. Not even close. Need that just in case. And I'm gonna wait. Which, that's why I'm not taking the side path to just get this thing killed. Well, I could just take this thing out completely. Is I'm trying to use it to kill this guy. Ay, ay, ay. Let's try again. It's fine that I just lost a little over 2,000 runes, because that's just a drop in the bucket. As far as what I'll be getting pretty soon. Because I am planning on doing something. Perfect. Of course, I queued up the roll. I have enough health that I should be able to take a hit from a bolt as long as it doesn't hit me in the head. Oh, this is gonna be close. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, I think I remember how I did it before. Is I waited to activate him until this guy was here. Then I think, like, ran back to here. Yeah, that's how I did it. There's the dragon communion seal. Dang, this thing already has 109 incant scaling. Which I think is like 7 more than a normal one. Just to start with. Not to mention, I think it is actually the strongest incantation seal in the game. Oh, this might get me killed. Nope. This might, though. If I'm not careful. I'm just gonna wait in here. And... okay, I've got a bit of track now before he gets back down here. But he's no longer gonna stop at that midway point. So I think it's South Cove right here. Oh my god. Dude stuck me in a corner. Though, since I got the thing I wanted, now I can just kill that thing. Which, if you've never done it before, it's actually pretty simple. Okay, got him cell medium. All you have to do is get to a very specific spot. Wait. Not that close. Something is a little bit more of a range than it looks. What? Did it? Was there a hit noise for it actually hitting it? It sounded like it shot an enemy. Huh. Quickly swap out for my flail. Because these guys do not take damage from normal weapons. Or from slash at all, because they are made out of stone. Ooh. Screw you. Okay. That's why I made sure to equip my bow. No. What? Again. Stop having this thing be slightly faster. There we go. Okay. I can't believe its knife didn't hit that wall, though. That's so weird. Oi. Oh, that was very, very risky. I think a split second later I would have been slammed by that two-hander. Okay, it's not on the left. It's not on the right. Oh, it was above. Really? Huh. Yeah, one thing I know is this, the actual boss in this catacombs is actually kind of weak to bleed. And there's two of these guys here. Do I want that? I do. Sometimes you're a little delayed, other times you land right on my head. It's fine, I got one. Which, I've never gone in there and then killed both of those things. I wonder if they drop anything if you actually get both of them. Or if it's just runes and they respawn. Hello. Let's go again. Should be just fine to drop right here. Ooh, just barely. Of course you hurt me. Why wouldn't you have this time? I thought I saw it fall already. What? Those little bastards are so annoying. I swear, the last time I did this, I had no issues. Though I was much higher level. And was putting out pretty high damage with that shield. Let's wait. Excuse me, that didn't stun you. Oh. Seems to be fine. Yeah, you're walking forwards. Why are you walking forwards? The hell? Don't know why that one just all of a sudden got like immaculate perception. Oh, come on, you. Do I have a normal-ass club? Because I would prefer using that, because those things are just a little faster. I have a Morning Star. Can only use it when two-handing, though. It's about the same attack speed. Except it's actually stronger. Ooh, this might be cutting it a little close. A little more so than usual. Oh yeah, that's much more damage. Not as fast as the other club I like, but hey. It'll do. Oh, I think it was the pot breaking. Yeah, it's slightly faster, actually. Alright, this thing ends with a stab. Rather than an overhead slam down. Why is that back? Usually when you knock these things down, they stay down. Oh, that's how it is in every other dungeon except this one. I knew that stab would get me killed. Well, damn. Jeez. Okay. I'm always a little, scared when I'm sprinting up behind that thing. Because that whole thing is actually a... Oh, great. So basically... that thing's entire body is one massive hitbox. So if when it's moving, you end up, like, tapping it from behind, like I almost did, it will just one-shot you. I don't know why it's not walking towards me this time. I don't get this thing. Magic pixel. Nice try. Oh, I got the hatchet. Cool. It's an interesting weapon. Not one I really care for, but it's interesting. Alright, now I'm back down here where these guys killed me, but I'm not going that way. Instead, I'm going this way. Which, apparently with those enemies that are hanging from the ceiling, if you hit them in just the right way and they fall, there's a chance that they'll just get one shot. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how to do it, but I know that you can. Oh, this is easy. If I can knock him down... It's unlocked. But yeah, if I'm able to knock him down there, then I won't have to deal with him. Huh. You know what? I don't need to do that right now. I know that I haven't done it. I was really just going in there for one thing and one thing alone. Plus, well, the boss in there drops like 20k runes. But... that's only if I manage to get to him. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go somewhere else, get some levels, do some stuff, and then come back. I just realized part of the all bosses is every bell-bearing hunter. And those guys are no joke. Plus, I'm gonna have to look up where, like, I think 20 secret bosses are in the game. Want. Actually, two things that I wanted were in there. Because, yes, incantations. And ones that are good against big enemies. So I think that shield is better block than my current one. Though, not hard to get better block than a buckler. Yeah, it's from 61% to 89%. That's better. wrong way. I want to go up. Or not up. I want to go north. Looking around for any horse springs that maybe I could drop down on. No, but that's a lower section. This should work. Because torrent is amazing. Okay. Right, there is a... Oh, there is something all the way at the end down here. Trying to dismount. Let me check something here. Is my... something taking up a lot of CPU? Oh, something is. What would that be? Elden Ring is taking up more than it usually does. Hold on, did some setting get turned on? Alright, you can only knock that down to medium. No. I'm gonna relaunch it real quick, just because it's using up like twice the amount that it usually does. Like, maybe there was a little bit of a memory leak or something going on. I don't know. Or something got kind of loaded in incorrectly. There we go. Okay. Quick enough to just pop out and pop back into the game. Could have been like time of day or something, like there being an absolute ton of fog. Which I really wish there was a setting in the game to turn off said fog, because it just causes me lag. Like, they allow you to turn down the grass density, but not the volumetric fog. or the particles that are just naturally around the environment. I should probably swap this out for this one. Just because I can one-hand it. Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like a lot of the lag in game is showing up on the stream or something, because I haven't been getting any big notifications of, like, skipped frames. These ones are all fleshy. Something to this. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's that move that I'd never seen. I'm surprised with the amount of playtime that I've had in this game that there are things I'm still discovering for like the first time. And I mean just small things like that, like certain types of moves that enemies have. Okay, can I have that as well? I can. That'll be better than just constantly swapping between them. But yeah, I think at least 100 of the bosses in this game are ones I've never fought. Ooh, flyer. Anyone on the left that would see me? You. Keep doing something and then looking over there just in case. This feels like a trap, but it isn't. Weird. Oh, he's freaking out. I killed everything up above. But I guess after this guy, I'll just swap back to my other weapon. Oh! Yep, there was a hidden enemy. Oh, great, now they're all after me. Right, and the ones with bows are archers. And the ones with wings are archers. Of course, if they have a bow, they're an archer. No, you don't, rock boy. There we go. And somehow this one didn't hear any of that. Oh, a fully charged two-hand is much stronger than a backstab on those ones. Good to know. Well, at least for this weapon. So, what was in here? Oh, the Misbegotten. The big boy. Oh, I don't have enough to actually summon the guy. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to be using my ability. Because the Reduvia Bloodblade is insanely powerful. Boom. Oh, right. That was for the Rusted Anchor. Which I've never really used. So, might be good. It's not one of the colossal weapons that I've messed around with. Jeez, 26 strength. Ugh. I would be able to use that thing and not be overloaded. Oh, okay. Huh. That's interesting. But yeah, this game is massive, because let me see here. How much time do I have in it? A little over 600 hours. And I'm still running into new things. Well, 625 to be exact. So, yeah. This is a game that I had, like... Say I'd started streaming, and when I did, I started streaming this game specifically, and only played this game on stream. That'd be like 105 streams worth of time. Just to put that in perspective. Just about. Not exactly. But you know what I mean. Actually, at the end of this, it might be a... Yeah, it might actually be up to 630 hours after the end of this stream. Huh. And the thing is, with this game, it never feels like it takes as much time as it does. Unless you're just struggling for hours against a single boss. But yeah, unless of that exact circumstance, this game just flies by. Wait, isn't this where one of the bosses is? I seem to remember there being one in Tomb's Ward. Nope, these guys. Pages. Oh, that's where the winged scythe is. Really? I thought this thing was in Caelid. And it requires 16 strength and 24 faith. It gets a hell of a sad investment to use that thing, but... Actually... Huh. The Confessor might start close to that... Close to those stats. I wonder. Oh, right. I didn't even think. Killed another boss. Set another tally mark. Looks like that's up to 7 or 8 dead now. 7. Hello, buddy. And now I can actually do this. It feels so good to be able to repost one of those things again. But yeah, I think with my bow run of this, which I never even killed the final boss with, I think I had ended up like, just for the amount of time off stream I did on that one, so it wouldn't just be, you know, streams of me grinding. I think around 15 hours of that run was actually just grinding up arrows. I think that's his shack. I'm gonna go here. Actually, no, it's probably closer to 18. Reason being, I don't do the whole, like, save scumming, exploit that people have found, where you're able to basically back up your save and then just reload from it. Because that's not something that's normally able to be done in the game. You have to go into the files and mess with them.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Which, because of my refusal to do stuff like that, partially because I'm just stubborn. Is just, well,
Have a safe.
there are certain runs I probably will never do. One of them being consumables only. Because, good lord, no. Like, sure, you could get a lot of damage out with it. But only using, like, the pots, perfumers, stuff, and just, like, throwing knives and stuff like that. Like, oh my god, no. That is not something that I have the skill level to do, or the patience to do. Oh my gosh, you can see the, Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh my god, yeah, that's where you fight the fire giant. I don't think I've ever been in this area where it's clear enough to where you can see that. Huh. Oh, that is so cool. I know they constantly do stuff like that in these games, and that's one of the reasons why I love these games. Alright, now that I have this, I can just about cross 3 more bosses off the list immediately. Okay, Bach is still fine. Okay, you are not going to be there. That's going to be the lantern. You are going here, so you take 100 FP. Oh, that's why I can't summon you. Might grab the wolves. But yay, now I can see. No. Oh yeah. Gosh, these things are so easy to kill. Give me your weapon, give me your weapon, give me your weapon. I may have to grind that guy out to get that weapon, because I love it. And since I don't really care about using summons in this run, and it's just kill every boss, let's do this East one, let's annihilate them. Wolves, get your butts out here. Oh, the other one got aggroed. But the wolves are actually kind of taking care of it. Huh. Boom. There's another tally mark. Well, I say tally mark, but I'm literally just putting capital I's on a document. Like, I made a notepad, text document, and I'm just, like, throwing a capital I in there every single time I kill a boss. could probably make a counter thing. Oh, I might be able to make a, counter... command. Because they do have one which is for like a death counter, basically. I could use the same thing on that, but then modify it to be bosses. The dragon incantations. I need these so bad. But yeah, I could probably do one which is just like, I don't know, maybe exclamation point plus B. For, like, adding one boss to the count.
Oh. Wait, you got it.
Yes, I got your sewing needle. I'm sorry I completely forgot about you in the magic run.
What made you go in my mum? And that's so I always want. You're very. I always want. Then
Which I realized in that magic run, when I was looking around, I was like, am I forgetting anything? I put my marker over the cave, like over this section. And I was like, no, I'm not forgetting anything. When I had forgotten about Bach. So, yeah, that... I feel a little bad for that. Like, oops. Oh no. Oh, I angered a pack. But these daggers are fast enough, or this daggers in general are fast enough to where I can just take them all out. Okay, time for the Faramazula beast. I'm able to take more damage from him than I thought I would. I thought he was going to be able to like 2 or 3 hit me. Wolves! Oh, he's gonna sweep them all. Yes, wolves! Stun lock him! Haha. I did not expect them to do that, but hey. Another boss down. Now to get the one that's sitting over here. game. Do not crash. Okay, let me rest, let me rest, let me rest. Why is it not letting me rest? There we go. Ooh, what had spawned in that was just lagging like that? Hey there, stunt. Yeah, I'm gonna want to start, like, pumping a little bit into health. Because, whew, I cannot withstand much. How much strength am I missing from using this normally? 2 points? Kinda don't want to do that right now. I really should go get Alexander. I should... You know what? It's night. I should probably go kill that knight's cavalry. Because he is the weakest one in the game. And I almost got him earlier. And I wasn't using my bleed knife. So there's a possibility I can take him down. If I do this with my bleed knife. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be the easy one to parry. Oh, he's invincible while getting on his horse. Well, that would have been the correct timing. Damn it. Ah, that would have been the correct timing. If his attack didn't sail that far past me. No game, stop raining in this area. For some reason this place gives me lag all of a sudden. And I'm looking at my computer and nothing is going on in the background. Like, nothing that would be affecting it. But yeah, I really should just take this guy out so I don't end up forgetting him. So I feel this would be an easy one to do so. Nah. Don't really have anything good to put on there right now. Yeah, let's see how this goes this time. I think I partial parried there. That somehow hit behind me while hitting me. Okay. 1, 2, and you're not doing the follow-up? What? What? What are you doing? That time my parry started too late. There we go. Okay, now we're starting at different attacks in the combo. When you try and read these guys' attacks, they then switch stuff up on you. Hey. I do have a somber 1. And a 2. I may be able to upgrade the Reduvia a couple times. I'm not sure how much I can at the base anvil, or if I can with somber weapons at all. Might do this. Let's try it. I could probably go grab that physic for 10 extra strength. Like the tier for 10 extra strength that's around here. Come on. If you landed closer, that would have been perfect. One, two. And you didn't do your third. What? Time it didn't count. How did I parry that before? And that time the horse's side tackle went further than normal. What the hell? Yeah, same here, Jarek. As well as I love some of the medieval or just like historical weapons that look like they are straight out of fantasy, but they're actually real. And I love it when games use them. Like, one historical weapon that I'm specifically thinking of is like the shotgun axe. Which is an actual thing. Weren't there also like blades attached to pistols or something like that? Or am I just thinking of the shotgun axe? And they took the idea of that and made more like gun blade weapons in fantasy. It's like there were things that were tried but never ended up working. Yeah. There was one that was a shotgun and one that was a blunderbuss. I think it was called like the... I forget specifically what it was. Oh, jeez. Come on, cavalry. You're the worst. But yeah, like I've said before, these guys are actually kind of fun to fight on land, because I think they have the same moveset as the Black Knights from the Souls games. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to parry him. I'm just gonna fight him flat out. Yeah, I remember seeing one. And I believe it was used in a navy for like over 100 years. And it's just not well known. That's it. Oh, it was a pistol. Well, no, there's one that was a pistol and one that was... I think there's one that was a rifle, one that was a pistol. Oh, right. That's what I was thinking of, the shotgun one. Okay. There was one that was on a blunderbuss, which was a prototype. That's what it was. That thing was a prototype and never ended up catching on. Or I think, like, as they were trying to make it, like, flintlocks were starting to get phased out. Like, it was around that time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait till I'm a little higher level to fight this guy. Or, you know, upgrade this blade a few times. Because I can do that pretty quickly. Because this thing is a Somber Stone weapon. I just have to think. I can get quite a few Somber Stones in Liurnia. I can get... Yeah? Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, there's that guy, which... I'm not gonna take that one out because I don't really want Unsheath. So I don't really use the katanas that much in this game. I will once I'm doing like a weapon art run, because that thing has the strongest weapon art out of all the starting weapons. By far. But yeah, I think after this, like after I end up doing this run for all the bosses, I will take a little bit of a break from Elden Ring. And I was thinking of streaming something that one of my friends had gotten me for my birthday, which is the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Which I never played any of like the first 3 games, I found out. Because I had constantly mixed up the name of the 3rd game with, I think it was the 4th game, which was, oh, it was Enter the Dragonfly. That was the only one I ever played as a kid. Which I think was the first one that was PS2? But yeah, I remember, as far as like those really classic platformer, or not platformer games, but those classic games like that one and Crash, the only ones I've ever played are that one for Spyro and... Well, actually, no, I did play a 2D platformer one. But that was on the... That was like the crossover game that those two had together. I think the one I had was Crash Purple. But that was on the Game Boy. On the Game Boy Advanced. So it's like, I've played that one. Wrath of Cortex is the one Crash game that I've played, like the one that's just fully a Crash game. And then for Spyro, I played Enter the Dragonfly. Which, apparently, the only games of those that I've ever played are ones that are not rated really well, and I had a blast with them as a kid. I forgot there was a second one. There's not a third one, is there? No, but I'd probably want to use this to shoot these guys off the walls. I should just leave this thing on if I can. Alright. You making a bit of a spicier chili, meteor, or what? Because for me, I do like chili, but if it's like one that's spicier and with more meat in it. I don't know, I guess I don't really like a lot of the texture of beans. They just get very slimy. Ah, cool. Ugh. That's my running strong attack? Ew. I do not like this thing. Why do they give a mace a frickin' stab attack? It doesn't make sense. Like, out of all weapons to have a stabbing attack. Again, this thing doesn't even have that big of spikes on it. Sure as hell hope they didn't throw that stab on a frickin' flanged mace, because that would make no sense whatsoever. I'll be fine without that 2300. I'm not running through that entire dungeon for just that. That's annoying, though. Let's see, what kind of grease do I have? I could throw some magic grease on this thing for this fight. Gosh, I haven't used this stuff in forever. Okay. Got stuck on something. Doesn't deal. There we go. Another one down. So it's how many? Okay, so that's 10 so far. I'd say that's not a bad start at early levels, and I still have a few hours left on the stream. Which, when you start thinking about all these bosses, like, at the start, that number seems pretty big. Because, you know, what was it, 283? But that includes the guys that just sit around these specific villages and are pretty easy to take out. That includes all of these that are marked on the map, every Erd tree, well, except for, like, 2. like every one of these catacombs, which are almost always pointed towards. The dragons that are around, like, when you start taking into account all these things that you know that are around, that boss list really starts shrinking. Just some of them are in weird spots. So I'm definitely gonna have to start, like, looking up where these things are. I think I should be able to get through quite a bit without too much of an issue. And before I do too much more, I should probably go and get Alexander. Gosh, I remember last time I was slicing up jalapenos to do a chili type thing. Actually, I think it was when I was doing a bit of a cooking class thing and we were doing a chili cook-off. Which ours won second place. Only one that beat us out had a family come with that had like 15 people in their family. That's all I'm gonna say. Which, thing is, we did some different things with the chili that most people wouldn't do. But it ended up being really good. I think one of the things that we did just to add like a bit of extra flavor to it, you know, because sometimes chili is very, very, very bland, depending on the kind of beans you're using. Ours was a little more like meat focused. I think we ended up doing, which this will sound weird, but we added some, I think, Italian seasoning into it. Not a bunch, but, you know, enough to just add some flavor. And it gave it this very different flavor that was very good. I can't remember everything that we did. But yeah, we did a few different things that, like, a few things that were just very, very, very different. That you wouldn't normally think to do. And it ended up coming out really damn tasty. I really wish I had written down what we had done because I want to make that again. Yeah, some sweat dripped into my eye. Yeah. gosh, well... Ugh, that is the worst thing. Eesh. I think I'm good. It wasn't just oregano, though. Like, we used a few different, I don't think it was, like, an all-in-one seasoning type thing. I think it was, like, a few different seasonings together, and they were all, like, Italian seasonings. Which...
Not seen you. Name's Bernard.
It ended up weirdly working out really good.
Despite the
But I
collapse.
can't remember everything.
Yes, takes me back. Any intro? All I know now's that. Well,
I can't remember what all we did. Which is why I hate my memory so much, because for stuff that I really like and I really want to remember, I never can. Though there is one of the things that we had learned from there, which, of course, I don't remember the exact measurements. But there was a really damn good... What was it?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
It was like a 2-ingredient ice cream. Okay,
Anyone?
Alexander, I got you.
Oh, right. I am these. My thanks. Just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ah. Ouch!
There you go.
So that's well, one I and beyond, and upon this I'd heard doesn't the note.
Goodbye, Alexander. There we go. But yeah, it was a 2-ingredient ice cream, which was sweetened condensed milk and heavy whipping cream. That's it. Like, that's all you use for it. And it makes basically a type of ice cream which is just about as smooth as gelato. Hell, it's actually a little softer. Yeah, we were thinking of like doubling that recipe again sometime, and basically if you double the recipe for this thing, you get just about one of those massive tubs of ice cream worth that you can get from the store. Yeah, and this one, it doesn't require you to use an ice cream maker or anything. It's just put the two in there, mix it together well enough, let it freeze for a day. and then it's good. Like, that's it. And the thing is, like, if you want to add any extra flavor to it, like, if you're to double the recipe, you put, like, 2 drops of vanilla extract in, if you want it more vanilla. And that's it. Or it's like for any other flavors, like, say, you want to do a mint ice cream. Put a couple drops of, like, say... For a mint ice cream, it would probably be best to use something like spearmint oil. If you like the taste of spearmint. Because that stuff is damn good when it's cold. Though, it can be very strong to some people. We actually might do it with peppermint this time. I don't know. Come on. Oh, right. They don't come to life until after I pull this lever. I don't think it was specifically you had to mix it. I think it was you had to whisk it. It's been a while. Like, since I last made it, it's been like a couple of years, so I kind of forget. And I don't think I have the recipe on my computer. I know it's around here somewhere, though. But yeah, that's one I might send you, Jarek, if you'd be interested to have that recipe. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. This black knife doesn't actually use the flames. I forgot that was the special thing about this one. And dead. Alright, and that brings the count up to 11. So I got Alexander, did that. Okay. Which, the thing is, for me, I originally took the cooking class. Like, it was basically like an extra elective thing I could do for my online stuff for high school. Which there was a place nearby that actually counted for it. So I decided to do that. And reason being, well, you need to learn how to cook. Like, that's just something that's good to learn, because if you're able to, you can save a lot of money on cooking your stuff rather than just getting, like, pre-made.
Oh, Jim, are you here as a customer?
Oh, hey, these... Wait, what? Okay, no, that is the...
Is the
song from
death
Weird Angle.
has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
You said a mariner? I'll go take him down.
The village here turn back.
Well, at least I'll try. These guys are a little weird to take down if you don't have the right kind of damage output, which I don't really do. I could throw lightning grease on my weapon. Yeah, because these guys can't bleed. So I can maybe throw lightning grease on this mace and just go to town? I don't know. What other things do I have here? Yeah, this seems like it'd be my best choice here. Yeah, why not? Why not? Them to take a little bit of aggro off of the group. Oh, you didn't go that far this time. Not horrible. Oh, there goes all my wolves. Ow. Stop. Whew. Okay, yeah, throwing lightning grease on this thing really bumped up its damage. And that gave me skeletons. Which, if I get lucky with the boss's attack pattern, those skeletons should never die. But that's getting lucky to where the boss doesn't attack them after they crumble. Oh wait, I should probably go in here and make sure to talk to D, because he did reappear. Or did he not? Oh no, there he is. Hello.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But
yeah, but I can kill them.
For weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
He has such a cool looking sword, and the weirdest looking armor.
I have a matter of my own to... I've spotted them. An ill-omened someone or something threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order and must be eradicated.
Yeah, but I wonder why Malekith wanted him replaced. Huh. Like, that's one of the big questions I've always had in this game, and I'm not sure why. Which I never really looked into it to see if it was explained. I should probably check out Vadi's channel sometime and just, like, catch up on what some of the lore is on this stuff that I've not looked into. Hello, Anastasia. You're gonna kick my ass, aren't you? She's pretty much like the game's way of saying, stay the hell out of Caelid when you're underleveled. really have anything good against NPCs. And I'm gonna spawn in this church. Uh-oh. Maybe as long as she doesn't do the jump attack, I can parry her? Because I kind of want that sacred charm. Jump attacks have the weirdest parry timing. No, not that! That can't be parried. Hi, Melina.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Did you send her after me?
If the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous. It seems my torrent, whereas I merely. There is but one I can take gathering.
I'm sorry, but getting the thing for I've been testing you. Right after, like, this one pops in to kick my ass. Like, did you send her after me as part of your test? Haha! Okay, I do have some moves that can catch her. And I know if I bleed her, she'll take a ton of damage. Come on, Anastasia. Do your jump attack. No, do your strong jump. No. There we go. Again. How have you not bled? There we go. Come on. Good. There we go. I need to upgrade this thing. I really need to upgrade this thing. Yeah, I might go to this. You know what? Yeah. Hey, Melina, take me to Round Table.
Very well. Let my hand.
I need to see the blacksmith there.
No matter. Lay out your...
Hello. Give me those. There we are. That'll be a little bit of extra damage. Okay. Big thing is, every upgrade you throw on the thing, it actually increases the bleed buildup of the Blood Blade's throw. It doesn't tell you that it does. And there's no way to see that. Aside from fighting. But it actually does. Not only that, it ups the damage on that blood throw. Is this demi-human technically a boss? The one that drops the staff. Because I'm not sure she is. Huh. Alright, there's a crystal tier around here. Yep, that should be the faith tier. Very useful. Alright, let's see here. Are you counted as a boss? You are not. You're standing just out of the range. It's like they know. There we go. Hello? Alright, stun. See ya, man. Yeah, get some good sleep, man. And I'll take that redeem in just a sec here. Just gonna rush up here first, so... Actually, no, I can do it on the way. There's nothing else in between me and here. Ah! There we go. I can get 4 levels. Well... I do need to bump up my faith a bit. You know what? That should be fine for right now. And now... I'm able to use the Flame of Frenzy. I forgot, that does not cost much. Which, that'll be really good for shredding large enemies. So yeah, I do a bit of like a mix of a build. Which I know there is another boss around here. Well, aside from this one. Which I should fight now. Yeah. Then maybe I'll rush forth and do the boss at the castle down south. And maybe if I'm strong enough, go for Margit? Ah, she smacked one of them. Ow. Well, I have something perfectly for this situation, if I can find it. She just said, bonk. There she is. Come on in, skillies. Alright, I think if she kills them with any holy damage, they'll just immediately drop down. I didn't think this through. I'm flying. That was interesting. Oh, there's a golden slam. Okay, I guess that doesn't instantly kill the skellies. That's awesome. I thought that would disintegrate them. Huh. Ow. Oh, she had a third. It's worth the trade, though. Not if it kills me. Skelly boy, get in here. She immediately says no to him every single time. I kind of love it. Huh? And she was aiming at the skeleton. That was actually kind of clean. Okay. Another one to the list. Boom. I'm kind of proud of that. No, that won't really help against them. I upgraded my dagger. I'm gonna real quick go stab Grail in the leg about 100 times until I get the runes to get a ton of levels. Cause yeah, that should help. And I could dual wield this thing with my other knife, so there's just a bunch of bleed buildup. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Garunk. Not gonna talk to you until I have enough death root to give you a bunch. I basically like to give him death root in massive, massive clusters. Because if you do it right, he actually won't attack you. Like, I think if you give him a cluster of enough to where it goes like 3 or 4 over the required amount, or like 2 or 3 over, I think it was, he won't attack you and instead will just keep sitting there. And you can just give him more. Though that may be a glitch that was patched out. I don't know. I could also try and... Well, you can't make this guy jump off the edge anymore because he disappears too early. Oh, I almost made it. Ha! Horse on the loose! Hee. I think Torrent is supposed to be like a massive goat or something. Which, with all the different, like, proportions and everything on it, it would make sense. Weirdly enough. Oh, that... Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Aren't Kelpies unable to survive outside the water? And if I remember right, they're supposed to have scales on them, correct? I forget if they were supposed to have scales or fur. Hey there, Grail. Or Grail. There's a distinction in those names because the one on the bridge over by Malakath is Grail, and this one is Grail. But yeah, I forget as well. Because it's been a while since I've looked into, like, Kelpies and stuff like that. Which, were Kelpies Norse mythology or Greek? Because that will, or are they Irish mythology? Oh gosh, I forget. Oh, what were Kelpies? What mythology did they belong to? Or are there multiple creatures? Or are there creatures like that in those that... Was the spirit jellyfish not going to do the poison spit? Oh, maybe. That's the only reason I summoned this thing. Does the actual blood not hit you? Nope, the blood hits you. Okay, that's good. But I guess this right here shows how much bleed buildup this thing actually has. Because Grail here has a lot of bleed resist. Come on. I know you're not one bleed away. You're almost there. Right, now I'm going to want to use a gold pickled. Almost. Come on, Grail. There we go. Yep, there's 100,000 runes. That'll help me get quite a few levels. It should make Margit pretty easy. $18 levels. Okay. Well, I'm gonna want to throw a 9 on here. $20 on here. And maybe a few into mind. I don't know. Maybe some into strength. Oh, no, I have another 5. Oh, right, because I threw 4 in there. Okay. Could also do that. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some more into Arcane. Because, the higher my Arcane, the better my bleed. Okay. Let's go kill Margit. Come on, come on. Ow. Wild strikes. Oh! I'm surprised I survived that. Good thing I threw 9 levels into my health. No. It's like I can sometimes get good parries off. Other times I can't. Well, most of the time I'm not able to. Hey, Roger. You're helping me. There is no question about it. You're helping me. Come on. No, you don't. Skeleman. Hello, Margit.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly
Oh,
run
really?
in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ah, he managed to hit one of the skeletons when they were down. Yes, Roger! a bleeding riposte.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
That's why I bumped up my arcane. That's why I bumped up my arcane. May as well put that up to an even 20. And I can actually have one of these things on now.
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tightly. The guards don't. You breach the. Yeah,
Very well.
I pray. The guard. You'll slip.
Now I'll use the main gate.
When you approach, it's only.
The gates! Open the gates!
Thank you, Gostock. Now, time to die.
What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
Why is it always me? What did I do to deserve?
You ain't stealing my runes this time. Because I have no use for you in this run. Because I'll be getting so many of those dragon stones that yours won't matter. And that is one of the things I love about the Reduvia. It goes at just the perfect angle to always hit these frickin' birds. Oh, unless I do that, I guess. As soon as I say something with certainty, the game proves me wrong. Oh, I guess one of those clipped it because it bled on that one hit. Huh. Usually it takes a couple. Wait, did I just... I just got a very interesting weapon. Which I've always wanted to make a build around this weapon. Because it is so interesting looking. And has a very interesting moveset for a straight sword. It is the Warhawk's Talon. Which is a very rare drop from these guys. Though, I guess it makes sense that I got it, since Arcane isn't just bleed, it's also item discovery. But, yeah. It is pretty interesting. But yeah, the Warhawk's Talon. not only is it an insanely cool looking weapon, it's a pretty decent sword as well, and has a bit of a unique moveset. Well, for a straight sword. Like, this thing has more of a curved sword type moveset. The actual war is spinning slash. Like, this thing's a straight sword. It moves with the speed of a straight sword, but has a curved sword moveset. It's very interesting. No. Not gonna complain that he didn't see me. There you are. I love how sneaky you can be in this game. Oh, I didn't get his axe. Which, his axe is probably my favorite weapon. Especially if you make it bleeding. Oh my gosh. You give that thing bleed, and it puts out quite a bit. Like, I think in New Game Plus 2 or New Game Plus 3, I was 2 or 3 hit bleeding enemies with it. And because, you know, it's a great axe, it does quite a lot of stagger damage. Hello. Can you sneak up on him? You can. Stop! Jeez. It's because I screwed up that first backstab attempt. But yeah, like I was saying with the Torrent before, Torrent has a lot more goat-like look to it. Like, if you pay close attention, there's a lot of goat features with Torrent. So that's why I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe Torrent is just like a big goat type thing that you just ride on. Because, or maybe not goat exactly, but goat-like? Because it's definitely not a mule. It has the very much like goat-like eyes, ears, even the way its like fur is patterned looks very similar. Only little issue with that is Torrent is kind of slender. Like, a little skinny. Goats typically aren't. But it's like when you look around the game, there's like giant rams and stuff around. So, yeah. It's a possibility. As well as being, you know, more based off a mythological creature, or... Did it just... It didn't even explode the barrel on itself. I think it accidentally firebombed itself. Hold on, I need to go up there and see this. Did it just firebomb itself? Without hitting a barrel? Okay, no, the lid was still intact. It tried to hit me and just slammed a bomb into the barrel. Alright. You gotta love how sometimes the enemies are really smart in this game, and other times they are insanely dumb. Yeah, that's also true. Like, those ancestor creatures, they do have similar movement when they're jumping around the environment. The only thing that would be like a real smoking gun with that would be, you know, to see their eyes, but I think they're decayed to the point where you can't see them. Yeah, and they seem a little more like, moose or elk-like. Oh, actually, you're able to get some close-up looks on them. They have very, very narrow eye slits in their skulls. Huh. But yeah, they're basically desiccated to the point where they're just skin over a skull. That is true. Like, there are a lot of theories in this game, like, regarding a lot of stuff in this game, which... Yeah, and I think how FromSoft is kind of handling it is just like, heh, that might be. They don't confirm or deny it. Ow. Which... The thing is, that's kind of how Bethesda does it with, Skyrim stuff, or just Elder Scrolls stuff in general. Is they treat it as... Yeah, it's all canon until we say it's not. Which... Dang it. I know I can make that jump. I've made it so many times. I think I'm supposed to aim to the left. Oh, yeah. There we go. Which, I actually learned something recently with, in regards to stuff with Skyrim, which I found very interesting. Is that Bethesda was a really small studio when they made Skyrim. Well, relatively speaking. Is that they were only around 100 people. I think that was the number, is they were only around, like, 100 people for Bethesda in total when they made Skyrim. Which is kind of insane, and it makes sense for a lot of the things, like a lot of the reused dialogue, reused voice actors for so many different things. Is like, oh, it was a smaller studio. you. It's always interesting to see stuff like that. Oh, yeah. No, they were a really small studio, comparatively. Yeah, let me see specifically if I can find this. I think they were under 100. How big was Bethesda when they made Skyrim? Okay, here it is. Skyrim was made by the 100-man dev team of Bethesda. They were at 100 people when they made that game. Yeah. Which, that's insane. And now they have around 400 people on their team. Like, as far as studios go, that's pretty small. Like, for game studios. Like, I think they have around a 400-person team working on, Starfield. Which, I have to say, I am kind of excited for. I can't wait till we have an actual release date for that thing. Oh, huh? Oh, that's weird. Might have been just a lag spike or something. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything as far as dropped frames. Yeah, that may have just been lag. Oh, storm color. That will be useful. Yep, come on, big boy. Not yet. Come on. Come on. Well, I wouldn't doubt it if you get the chance to use it against her. I remember seeing someone using something else, which is very similar to Stormcaller, against Millennia, which, kind of annihilated her. Which was Black Flame Tornado. Which, seeing that, I may have to try that as a strategy. Okay, come on, game. Stop. Stop jittering upwards. that should fix it. Hopefully. I'm about 900 runes away. And since I didn't cross a specific threshold, Nefeli should still be here. Hopefully. Stop it. I forgot you could make them run into walls. I always forget about that until they do it. But yeah, another interesting little tidbit with development teams that are shockingly small compared to what you think they would be. Did you know that when 343 Industries took Halo away from Bungie because Bungie decided to drop it, when they made Halo 4, they only had around 100 people?
Be proud. You were a fine warrior.
I think it was actually a bit less than that.
Master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Which, the thing is, as far as the guns and everything go in Halo 4, that one's gotta be one of my favorites. Which I did play through Halo 5. It was interesting, but I only ever went through it once.
Well, tarnished, I am
and the most recent one I've never played.
This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted. If you, I ask you, call upon the winds run from certain. Apologies, as fellow tarnished down whatever road as fellow down whatever.
All right. Let's do this. Wait, they both fell like that. Except this one's legs aren't together. Yeah. But that was a little bit before they had, like, gotten just about everything back from, basically, that game was in a bit of a development hell before Bungie dropped it to make, what was it? Oh, what the hell was it? Destiny. That's what it was. Destiny. Well, these guys probably aren't going to last too long, but hey, they should do something. Ow. Yeah, I'm definitely going for Godric because I need his Great Rune. It's pretty much an essential part of any time I go through the game I use his. Well, except for the last one where I was using Radon's because, you know. I was using mana. There we go, got a bleed in. Yes! Nefeli! He didn't continue that into the explosion? Okay, there we go. I got you, Nefeli!
I am the Lord
Aha!
of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
There we go. Okay, not bad. Oh, not for me. I use them when I can. I've never been that kind of person where it's like, say, like, in RPGs, you just hoard everything. I don't do that. If I have an item, well, unless it's a consumable item to use as a damaging item, or it's one of the max heal items. Unless it's one of those, I use them like... Well, I use them if I can easily get them back, basically. Like, if there's an enemy I can just grind out to get a bunch, oh yeah, I'll use them like crazy. Which, thing is, with a high arcane build, you can get rune arcs pretty easily. And there's one spot that is really good to grind them out. Which is actually at the area I'll be going to next after I grab my rune. Which is, there's a grace, I think, like right here at the castle. It's like beside the Rampart Jail or something like that. And the good thing about that is there's like 4 or 5 rats in there. Like in this one room. All low level, low health. Every rat in the game has the same drop chance. And it's directly next to a grace. And the thing is, when people put stuff up like, oh yeah, these are the best grace grinding spots, they never mention that one. Or the best rune arc grinding spots, not grace. You know what I mean. But yeah, that one is probably the best one to grind off with that because, well, easy. Hell, during that magic run, I just had to use 2 attacks to clear the whole room. And the second one was only for, like, insurance if the first one missed. Which was the Duelist Moonblade. Because those frost arcs pretty much covered the entire room. And I was able to one-shot every single one of those rats. Which, if you're lucky and you have a good amount of arcane, or using a silver-fouled foot and have the talisman on, and by a good amount, I mean like, say 20 arcane. If you have those 3 things going, as well as, you know, you can wear the Mimic Tier helmet to increase your arcane by another 8 points. And all this other stuff. But if you do that setup, you can probably get like 5 in an hour. Which is pretty low, especially considering what the drop rate was of Embers in Dark Souls 3, which you would have around like 70 or 80 at the end of the game without any issue, and you've been using them. Yeah, that's one of the things I really hope for with like DLC of this game is I hope they add more enemies that you can get those from at a higher chance. Because I think as it is in the game, unless you do PvP, or, yeah, unless you do PvP or you grind out off of rats, you're not going to get any. Unless you know the specific merchants which sell them. So yeah, they're way too rare. And I don't get why they didn't just like add some sort of merchant in the game which, you know, sells an infinite amount of them, but they're really expensive. Like, I don't know, say like an alternative of like, you can buy an infinite amount of them from this merchant, but they're 10k a piece. It's like, that would be expensive. You would have to really grind out for them that way. But it wouldn't take you hours just to get a few. Like, why not just add a merchant that can sell an infinite amount of them for just a bunch of runes? Like, that would work fine. But my issues with the system on how you get them aside. If you know exactly where like every rune arc is in the game or something, or you know where you could get a bunch, you can power them up pretty easily. But you can also lose them pretty easily. I kind of want to go to that death bird and take that thing out. As well as there will be a Knight's Cavalry that spawns over here. And if I'm able to take out this Knight's Cavalry, I should be able to take out the one with the glaive. I need to change this thing's extra war from parry to none. There we go. Also, I really like how Godric's Great Rune looks in the corner of the screen. I don't know why, it's just like the 3 concentric circles like that just look really nice. Okay, you. How did that hit me? Did he reach further back when he noticed I wasn't close enough? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm good to just fight this guy with a regular blade. Or with the Reduvia as it is. Because, that ain't bad. Ow. Oh my gosh. I guess he used bleed on me there as a, revenge. I can do that. I know I can do that. So it shouldn't be too bad. Restore half health, then steadily restore health. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Trade again.
Yes, what you got? I could probably buy better armor from you. But I'm fine. And maybe grab this. But yeah, back to what we were talking about with Halo, Jarek. I kind of like what they did with the one imprisoned Forerunner. Because it's like, you hear about them so much throughout the games. But you never... I don't know, it's like there's a lot to them, but you only see stuff they left behind. So it's like that aspect of that story for that one, I kind of liked. Sure, it did get a little more into like the robotic sci-fi rather than just the aliens type of sci-fi. Jeez. That was a different move. But yeah, it was interesting, which one thing I would recommend is, if you do like that series, like the actual game series, there is a book series for it, and it's actually pretty good. Like, it's just a lot of background world building stuff. Oh my god! I killed him so hard he didn't realize he was dead for a second. I think that was another bleed on the critical. Damn. But yeah, it's like, I use bleed in these games. Like, in this game specifically. And a lot of people use it in this game and really, really abuse it. Because it is very powerful. for me, it's like, I don't know, I like it because it's more of a fun, viable thing now. Though if you did really, like, spec into it, it was really powerful in Dark Souls 3. Oh, this Deathbird is a very useful one to get. Because it drops a very, very useful axe. Oh yeah, these things are. And hey there, Invada. Welcome back. Yeah, it's like for Deathbirds, they're both really interesting yet really creepy. Were these things immune to bleed? Okay, it must be. Though I am doing quite a bit of damage with this, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah, just about all those hits were with the Blood Blade, which, yeah. But yeah, this is how you get the Sacrificial Axe. Which, this thing is interesting. Being that, as you get kills, this thing can just be in your offhand. But as you get kills, FP is restored. And it's not a small amount either. It actually restores a good chunk. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's not a bad weapon either. It's also got quite the design on it. Here, I'll actually equip this thing. Yeah. And I think it's more of a... no, that's the normal axe moveset. Not HP recovery, FP recovery. The power of the right yet lingers, a small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. Which, I think the amount that it restores is enough for me to use this, the ability of Reduvia, like another 4 or 5 times. Which is quite a bit of FP. Yeah, I think it restores around 30 per kill. So, it's pretty good. I saw that mule from a weird angle, and I thought that was some
Trade again.
just strange creature. actually. Okay, so that's 2 more killed. Now to add another one to that. Actually, maybe 2. Yeah, maybe 2. Because if I do this right, I can kill a Gil right now. Because if you hit them in the head, they take a lot of bleed damage. Oh, I don't have any rune arcs on me right now. Had to check. That's a bad roll. Whew. I think 15 so far. Now 16. I may be 1 off, though. But yeah, the Reduvia. You can see why I'm using it. Oh, thing is, they're basically a Black Knight from the other Souls games. Which, if you fought them enough, they're not too hard to fight. They just do a lot of damage. And one of them in the first Dark Souls game drops the... technically the strongest or second strongest weapon in the game. If you're going, like, pure damage-wise. Which is what I'm talking about from the first Dark Souls game, is the Black Knight Great Axe. Which, that thing... damn, is that thing powerful. Hi, Akil. Hello. Oh, yeah, this is doable. Come on, Flame Breath. Nope. See? Thing is, if he hits me with one good flame, like Bout of Flame, I'm dead. Speaking of, hopefully this is big enough to cover me. Whoo-hoo-hoo. Oh. Doing your rage attack. And done. You can tell I've used this weapon quite a bit. Because I know the frickin' arc of that attack that well. What's around here? Oh yeah, that's where a crab is. Ah, I know what I can do next. I know where boss number 18 is. That ain't a spell, buddy. Just the damage from the Bloodblade alone has done that much health off them. I don't even think I blood him yet. Or maybe once. There we go. Ooh. Nope. Just at the edge of it. I got careless. Damn, how's that close too? Let's try that again. And maybe I'll just pop this for the HP regen. I was also getting greedy and just attacking at really bad times. I need to realize my character doesn't have that much health right now. I can't trade every hit. Gosh, that is a weird attempt to dodge. It's weird, like, some of his attacks don't have anywhere near as much range as you think they do. And others have way too much. Was that a delayed hitbox? Or was that what I'm supposed to jump to avoid? Oh, he might immediately kill them this time. Come on. I think he was just barely out of the range. Go. There we go. That's number 18. So I killed 2 field bosses around here. I killed the one in Morn Tunnel. I have not done the Sever Jail. So in this section, I've killed 3 bosses so far. Oh wait, no, I killed the Erd Tree. So I killed 4 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. I know I'm missing... Oh! Yeah, 14 here. 15 here and 16 here, if I didn't count these. Then 2 more, which I'm forgetting. We're at the place where I killed every single one of these bosses. But yeah, I think so far I'm at 18. Or 17. I may have miscounted 1. But yeah, not bad so far. And I believe there's one in here that I need to take down. As well as... I should be good enough to do the starting dungeon now. Oh, yeah, I also killed the guy in here. The Soldier of Godric. So yeah, that's at least 17, and I may be missing 1. So your Soldier of Godric, demi-humans. These 2. These 2. Oh, yeah, and then the one in Waypoint Ruins. Yeah, that's 18. That's what I was forgetting about, was the one in Waypoint. forgot to wait. Didn't hear anything. I can't believe that worked. Let me throw my mace back on. Nope, not that. That. That requires way more dexterity, jeez. I will redeem that in just a sec. Okay. Okay. So, gotta make sure to do that, because that is the only one of those in the game that resets. Apparently it didn't notice me. Oh. I'm a little surprised it didn't notice me. But that's fine. Oh, right, that's probably what I should have in one of these. My Earth Tree favor. Cause hey, a little boost to 3 different things. For no negatives. Gonna try and take this thing out. Oh wait, I could also... No, that won't do enough. I was thinking maybe Flame and Frenzy this thing, but... Ooh. What do I have in you? Do I have... No. Alright. Let's see. Okay, not bad if I two-handed it. Let's try. Shouldn't have done that barehanded. Not barehanded, but the two-handing. And that was delayed. Yeah, I can do that. I think I will change out my flask here. So I can actually one-hand this thing. Because that'll do it. I'm only like 2 points away. Hell, I might be able to use something even better. So I'd be able to use something with 20? Yeah. No. Yeah, that's good for the bleed. That's a great sword. Yeah, I'll probably just pop the physic and then do that. That should work. And once I kill him, I'll be able to kill this thing. Or if I'm able to knock him off the ledge, which... jury's out on that. Though I guess this is a dagger. And it does get bonus damage off backstabs. So maybe I should just backstab fish him? But the weapon's strong suit is bleed. Which he doesn't... He can't bleed. Huh. I am stealth. Oh, you didn't hear that. And... oh no, he heard that. Gosh, the stabs on this moveset really are not great. And... bang. Yeah, apparently that one won't come after you unless you actually walk into the cubby. News to me. What is the... oh, this thing just has kick on it? Ugh. Wait... could I use that to push him off the edge? I could. Get down! Wait, it's gonna run him right back over. I kick you! Okay, that's the range and everything. Got it. Wait for it. Now. Boom! Now that thing's not gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, that's worth it. That is worth the amount of time it took to do that. Okay, you are getting switched out to you, because... nope, I still do not have enough FP. Well, this will give me one way better than him anyways. This will give me Oleg. Catch me if you can! I was expecting an arrow bolt to just get planted right in the back of my character's head after doing that. Did one of them get in the room? Excuse me, you're not allowed in here. Mana. There we go. And you're dead. Haha. And now that is 19. Which, yeah, I won't get a full list of these things made later, but that'll be a bit of work. Probably a couple hours worth. Especially for how I make these lists. Yeah. Oh, there's a second little gravesite right there. Huh. And I think there's a boss down here. Or it's just a rune bear. No, I'm not gonna kill him. Oh, right. I cleared out your fort.
Ah, I did you more. Well, I knew now. Go ahead. Right, I've much. What's that look? Well, under even the which is why just you. Would you like? I see bright. Enter, and who knows? What say you? Very
Yes.
I knew. I shall hold. I see. Right, much.
Okay. Not too tough. Oh, come on. Let me up here. There we go. Which I might use those. I might use one of the things from that later down the line, but I don't think I will. Which, the thing is, the sleep pots. Wait, can you? No. I was just looking at that carefully, like, could you jump up along that? But no, that's too far of a jump after that highest one. Or second to highest, I should say. On the left. Yeah, there's a rune bear down here. Did the wolves already... Wait, what? Oh, right. I think a group of them spawns in. Yeah, and this is to show you how insanely dangerous these things are. Really, wolves? Am I really your top priority right now? Oh! I didn't realize it was the rune bear that dropped. Okay, would you stop? So what was the point of coming back here? Just to, like, introduce you to rune bears? That's the only thing I can think. Like, for why you'd go back there. Or for why that would be placed there, unless, you know, it's just Miyazaki being Miyazaki and trolling the player. Because that's very, very likely. Because that's just Miyazaki. Might be some stuff up here that... How do I get here? Ah, probably this way. Oh, is this the way down that has the troll? Yeah, okay, this is the way down here you can take, which has a bunch of trolls and wolves. Excuse me, Warfors. Yeah, there's another graveyard right here. Which, I forget if there's anything special in this one. Or if it's just the normal stuff. But if it's just the normal stuff, hey, runes. One, a two, one, another one. Oh, a 5. Someone's a 2 and a 5. Not bad. I mean, it's still worth it. I think there's also like a cave around here or something. Which ends up taking you like deep out underneath the ocean. Which a lot of people nicknamed the Waterfall Cave. Oh, wow, where did that time go? I just looked over and I see that we're 14 minutes after when I usually end. Okay, I'm going to find someone to raid. Well, there we go. And 19 bosses were taken down the first stream of this. When I'm pretty low damage and really early on. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right, this. Yeah, pretty good start to it. I may see a couple things here. But I'll find someone to get ready to raid first. Actually, let's see here. Who's on? Oh, looks like Barcode's on. Yeah. Here's someone I'll raid. Which Barcode is very sweet. And very much playful with her chat, I'll say. And there's a lot of stuff that comes out not the way that she intends. And ends up like creating situations that she does not intend. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, very, very nice. And before I raid out, like before I start this raid here, or actually, I'll get this ready to go. I'm gonna check a little list here and throw it against my stream. Here is our raid message. Yep, there's a bot. I'm just going to want to try and get a couple bots out here real quick. If I see them. Yep, there were a couple in there. And they were in like 10,000, 11,000 plus channels. So, yeah. Alright, so see you all. Hope to see some of you here again sometime. And for those who are at the end of the VOD and watched all the way through, thank you for watching. And I hope to see you sometime.